Hello, everybody, and yeah, hello, everybody, and welcome back to Satisfactory. Sorry for that interesting intro. So, basically, today we are going to finally finish Steel. So, I did AFK just a little bit after the last stream. Made some popcorn as a snack. So, I realized that the same thing for, that's going to be happening with coal for this factory, for the steel factory, will be happening with the iron as well, because 2 of those equals 120. I also went ahead and put things going up to there. I'm going to be getting rid of these. But everything, so each, okay, so each item is going to be getting their own thing. And every about 5 minutes, a truck will come, pull it over the storage, bada bing, bada boom. Anyways, the the thing we gotta do first, first, is we have to finish the steel factory. But while I was AFKing as well, this thing finished up. So all we gotta do is send it off. So now that we're about to finish phase 2, we'll be able to get access to oil. Well, oil production. So here we go. Loading, sealing.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay. Here we go. I love when it goes off.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For fix it.
Oh, I love it. And that just comes right back down. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now let's just go ahead back to the hub. There's tier 5. So I could go ahead and finish up tier 4. Might do that soon. But with Logistics Mark 4, we get the trucks. And we get the truck vehicle path. So this is of high importance. Got like something on my mouse pad. Okay, so I very much dislike what I need for Conveyor Belt Mark 4. Because instead of like plastic, I need encased industrial beams. And that really sucks. Like, really, really sucks. Because they only stack in things of 100. Okay. I'm gonna be needing quite a bit. So let me actually check this. Okay, so first thing I want to do is go ahead and first of all finish everything for this. There and there. There's the 300. Okay. So got that. I'm just gonna fill up on rotors and things. Okay. I did put a spawn right here. That'll come in handy. Okay, so since I'm going to go ahead and do this, it'll be good. Oh my god, really? Okay. So here's the plan for over here, not... This isn't the plan. So, right now, what I have going on here... So I have the 120 from there, 120 from there. These are both from coal. Basically, anything extra from here will get put into over here. But because I don't have anything to connect it to, I just have this running. So gotta get like a separate area for like snacks and things. So, what I did while I was off stream was I took a good amount for Steel Factory exports, steel factory nodes and steel factory, what the steel factory makes. So it makes a few things actually. So what it makes is steel beams, steel pipe, wire, iron rods, screws, rotors, stators, and motors. Shoot, I forgot encased industrial beams. Whatever, we need first to focus on motors, because those are one of the biggest things. That's what everything uses in the next bit. So what we need for motors are steel pipe. Okay, let me just... Okay, motors. We need 10 stators a minute, 10 rotors a minute. Rotors should be somewhat simple because we have, I think, a pure iron node. But then for the stators, we need 15 steel pipe a minute and 40 wire a minute, which this should be easy. So we need to make 2 of this, maybe a third. Then we need to make this. Actually, what we'll do is we'll do like the steel stuff. Split this with the other thing. But the other thing we need is encased industrial beams, which this needs 18 steel beams a minute, 36 concrete a minute, which concrete, it can only make 15 a minute. But I completely forget whether we have a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 miner on this. I think it's a Mark 2. What is that? Yeah, that's a Mark 2. And I believe if I'm not just big old dumbass. Please don't kill me. Okay. We're good. Just gonna take that. So those are able to be turned on. Yeah, so this makes 120 a minute as well. Where concrete needs 45 a minute. I can make 2 in a little bit of constructors. There we go. Okay, so we have a plan for encased industrial beams. Once we actually figure out how much we need for the motors, we'll be able to get everything going. Okay, so motors. This we can do in a minute. This is what we need now. So we need 1. No, 2. Yes. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come all the way over here. Right next to here. I'll just put these. So these are making steel ingots. Okay. Those will be feeding into constructors, who are making steel pipe. Wait. Okay. So splitter and merger. And then this only needs 30. So if I do this, but put this on 50%, this only needs 15, and I'm getting the exact amount I need. I think. Yeah, because this only needs 15 a minute. 20 plus 10, 30. We're good. So I'm going to put another foundry on my list. So, steel pipe. We're good. We're good on that. Now I'm going to make 2 assemblers over here. So these are going to be making stators. Yep. So these are going to merge. Then split. Here, so I'm going over here. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and connect everything. There we go. So that is just for stators. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another merger there. And this will be motor. So yes, 10 a minute, 10 a minute. Rotor, this does 4 minutes, so I need 3. Yeah, I need 3. I don't know. Okay, so this has a max consumption of 69 megawatts. That is both good and bad. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to get from up there. I need to get the stuff from up there now. Okay. That'll be fine. So we have it all the way, going all the way over to here. So this, I believe, is a pure node. Yes. This is pure node. So that means 240 a minute, I believe. Okay, I really don't want to just jump down there. Do this. And then on top of you. Yeah, 240 a minute. Which is exactly what we want. Oh yeah, I never killed these guys. So there's 2 of them. There we go. Okay, so this does 120 a minute, which means I can do a couple. I can do 4 actually. 4 total. Ah, shit. Oop. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do here as well is I'm gonna have to put a wire going up to there. Yeah, he's free to do whatever the hell he wants right now. So if I come all the way up, okay, so I need to do a lot of splitting. A lot of splitting. 'Cause that's so that is 120, 120. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you here. And there. Okay. So then there. So 120, then 60. Then I am able to 120, 60. Then I don't need any more splits. All I need to do is put some of these. So these will each be 30. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. So now, I'm going to go all the way over here. And I'm going to make some rotors. So that's 2, and then this will be running on, this only needs 2 a minute. Okay, so this I'll put over here. There we go. So then, if I put a second splitter somewhere around here, it'll do that. So now, all I gotta do. So first, how many iron rods do I need? Okay, so I need 40, 50 a minute. Each of these does 15. So if I do 50 divided by 15, that is 3 1/3. So that's 2. That's 30, and then it's 45, and this only needs 5. 5 a minute. Okay. I'm gonna have to put these like further over this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Iron rod, you're gonna do 5. Then just same thing on all of them. Then what I'll do, put merger for these 3, and for these 2. There. Then I'll just put 1 here. You'll go there. Actually, there we go. Okay. So each of these gets 2. No, each 2 gets 1. So I put a 1 on you, 1 on you. Now this is all based on extremely simple math. Okay. So smelter. Right there. You're doing iron ingots. Then you are also doing iron ingots. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of this one. Show. Show. Okay. Actually hook those up. There and there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one here. This is only going to do exactly what this needs, which is... Wait, no. Here we go. 5 per minute. Yes. So these I'll put all the way out here. These will go to these. There. Okay. More complicated now. Well, what I could do... Yeah, what I could do is this, so I wait on this. So I need... How much? 100, 200... to 50 screws a minute. So, if I put this over here, and click screws, this makes 40 a minute. So if I need 250 divided by 40, 6 1/4. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some more constructors over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll put a 6th one all the way down here. 6. So one of these will be running on 1/4 capacity, so that is 6 times 40. That's 240, so this one just needs 10 a minute. So then, what I can do is put a splitter on this. Yes. So first I'm going to go ahead and do the minor splitters. So that's going to do those 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shoot. Need one more. Need 7. Okay, now we're good. I knew something wasn't right, but didn't know exactly what it was. Okay. So each of those needs 2 of these. Which I'm going to put these over here. So that is 2. Oh, I need cable. How the hell do I run out of cable? I thought I had like a crap ton. end. There we go. So I need a lot more cable. Especially if I'm going to be making an entire factory right now. Gonna be needing to go get more water here in a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be needing more of you. A little bit more of you. A lot more of you. And a little bit more of you. Yeah, this is still getting a bunch of stuff. Okay. All I gotta do is come back over to here. Finish making this, and I'll be good. Well, good to start. Come on. There, oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. Now that I got more cable, and that's 2 more. Be merging each of these. So this one will go to there. This one I'll bring around here and to there. But then each of these needs a smelter. So really quickly, do a splitter on these. There, and you. Okay. There. And then these here, put it there. This is where the fun begins. Maybe. So you two, and then between you two. Between you two. Just put this over to here, in the corner there. Ooh, wait a second. No. Screw it. Bit of a waste, but... well, mostly. You there. Okay. You... and I'm going to do a merger. There. Yeah. So I'm going to put a merger here. That's for those three, and then for these three. And I'll put one right here. On this side here. Okay. So this only needs 2.5 rods a minute. So if I instead put 7.5 here, then I'd be able to split it. I'm actually going to pull it over here. Split it, then merge it. Bring this back over here. Then be able to bring this over to here. Do that. And boom, I got this set up now. First, I gotta get these set up. Yeah, wait a second. This one goes out a little bit more. That. This comes over here. And there. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this to you. Actually, no. Not yet. Not just yet. So that is just all making rotors. That's literally all just for making rotors, which is insane. Okay, what I'm gonna do... gonna do that. Take that off for a second. This, connect you to... there. So get rid of you. There we go. Yeah, so all that should be fine. Okay, so now that I got this all going, I'll be able to make a lot of that. Pull this out here. Then throw you. Ooh, wait a second. There. There. To there. And bring you. All the way over here. No, you're full. You're not. Damn. Okay. So this is all good. We got everything set up correctly here. Then, what I'm going to have to do is put a splitter. No, this doesn't need what I just made. This needs wire, so I'll be doing that in a bit. So yeah, it just all goes in there. Okay. Ah, shit. Just loaded up my inventory with that. Yeah. I am going to have to get the awesome sync back so that I can just drop all this in there. Okay, drop all of you in. Pick up as much of you as possible. Do this. And I'll put the rest of you in here. There. So now, oh, that has so much concrete in it. I'll wait. Wait on dropping the concrete. Oh, wait. Forgot to do that. There we go. So at the moment, anything that's supposed to be extra is going to there, which isn't great. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and actually add this to here so I can see how it is working. Could have technically done storage container, but I didn't want to do that just yet. So all the stuff on the bottom is already being used. Yep, there we go. That's 240 a minute. This does 270. And this only needs about 250. Yeah, 250. So should be fine to do this. Nope, I did not hook that up yet. I'm an idiot. That should do that pretty perfectly. So I should be... Yes, so I'm already seeing it. Well, we are already seeing it disseminating through here. We should be going ahead and seeing... Oh, wait, I forgot to actually hook that up. And I forgot to hook these up too. I keep forgetting to hook things up. I don't know why. So then 7.5 divided by 3, 2.5 times 2, that makes 5, which is what it needed originally. And then that only gets one of it. So this should pretty much... Okay. I am a dumbass. Say it with me, everybody. I am a dumbass. There, and then there. Bring that over. Now, it will be disseminated evenly until this gets filled up, because it doesn't need as much. Okay, this will be filled up very quickly. This never got hooked up. These here so that it fills up quicker. Okay, so I think these are like just barely getting what they need. What? Oh, no, 20, yeah, 20 times 2 That's 40. Plus 10, that's 50. Yeah, we're good. So these two will be like barely scraping by for a good bit. This number, I think, will go down. So we got this going. If I can get over this. I'm going to bring it over this way. Then over here. Over this. So there. Okay. Then. All the way over to here. And there. So you'll be getting 10 rotors a minute. Yeah, see, that is what I was expecting. This will be going down on both of these until that one gets filled up. This isn't the most efficient way to do this, but it is the best for what we're doing right now. So these will be 100%. These will be 100%. All the time. Something that I'll do as well is I'll come over to here. I'll put a storage container over here, and that will be the turner. You go there. Because this will have a lot of excess, at least at the moment. Just like how the second floor storage containers will have a bit as well. Like this one. This one doesn't have it as bad as the others because it's part of it's being used, but it should be better. Should be better. Now that's like an almost constant, so that's good. I'm going to do real quick, I'm just going to do this, which, yeah, that does get everything else as well. I'm doing that so that these can get a little bit of a backup here. There we go. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Okay, so yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. So this makes 120 a minute. And I need... So that is 40 times 2, which is 80. I need 80 a minute. So I'm going to pull this over here. So that means 20, not 20, 30, 60, 90. So just go ahead and do that. So if I do the same thing that I did before, so I do split, then merge. Merge. You. And I'll put a merger right there. It doesn't need to be too pretty. Just needs to work. Not exactly hurting for space right now, so... Okay, so... now all I need is... well, one of you to catch the excess, and then I need... one and two of you. Now I will be doing... you, and you. Wait, what? Oh, it was going to this one. Ooh, that's not great. Okay. Put one here. Get rid of that one there. That there. Just go here. Go here and here. This will go to here. And then there. There we go. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting the splitters. Okay, so you're doing copper ingots, and you're doing copper ingots. Nope. Okay. You and you. That's good. excess going in here. There we go. Now with the copper, I have a lot of excess stuff. Which means I'm probably gonna have to screw with this stuff a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do a stackable. There. Yep. You. Then to here. So that I can do a this. This over to here. Pull you over here. Okay, so if I continue to here, there we go. That's all nice. Then you. Okay. Then hopefully soon I'll be able to start. Okay, so what time is it? 9:46. Okay. Gonna get rid of the smoke, the conveyor splitter. Okay. Get rid of all of this. Oh, these got quite a bit. These got quite a bit. So the reason why I added like 2 rows of these is because I am currently just I need them. I do need them for now. So... trying to think... Okay, so I need more minor Mark IIs. So I'm gonna get another 2, that's 120, and then... Well, I'll actually put it onto that one. And then another 4, which will go down here, do exactly what that's doing. I don't know why it glitched like that. But these should be 100% perfect. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, we're good. This should be... Yep, that's 100. That's 100. All good. All good. All great. Okay, so consumption is... it's getting kind of close. So I'm going to need some more stuff. So much more to explore. Okay, so I need more modular brains, more portable miners, and of course I'll be getting more case industrial beams. I should have a good amount for now. Like, I don't need, like, a mass amount yet.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
I love closely monitored dreams. Okay. So... case industrial beams and the steel pipes, I can get those in a minute. So this all is just to get ready to start oil. This isn't even to, like, get oil yet. So, you know, we got it going on. At least we somewhat know what we're doing. Yeah, this game is just so cool. I love it. I should probably start getting the power slugs around here. Okay, drop off the things that I can't do anything with at the moment. Quickly, I'm gonna make a constructor. That. So there. Organization. This here. Sam. So this will be making a lot. Max consumption and actual consumption are a pain in my ass. Oh wait, I was also wanting to drop off some leaves. So I think that's everything. In it. Or no, have 4 in it. That's what I meant. Now that we got everything going on here. Shit. I hate that. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Quartz. Give me that. Every bit helps, I guess. But damn. All good. Yeah, I fell down there. There's a lot of iron down there. What I'll probably do is I'll make a factory, pull up to the second floor, and go sort it. Should be okay. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. The one thing that us guys say that nobody ever believes. I'm fine. Okay, so that it looks like it's already filled, which I'm not surprised. Okay. Yeah, that appears to be a line. It's taking my life on it. So I'm gonna come up to here, grab some pipe. There we go. Gonna get a little. Oh my god, I was almost out. There we go. Now I have more than enough stuff for this. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, so now that I got this stuff, no, these are work boots. For a second, I thought these were hiking. This, no, it's not. It was the character was wearing hiking boots, but it doesn't really look like it. Okay, so there we go. Actually, wait. What I'm gonna do is that. Let's go here. Pull it up by one, and then we'll come on over to a couple things of iron ore over here. Go. Give me your corpses. Okay, so let's get this, this. So then, come on. 3 and 4. And wait, is there? No. If I do that, will it now show them all as yes, claimed? Yeah, not yet. Okay, so what I'll do is grab a merger. Boom. Boom. Put it on this one. There. Can I just put it? Okay. I'm really getting annoyed with my dog right now. It's just me. And my dog. Alone in the house. But she is like going freaking batshit crazy. That should mean this is getting 240. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack you on top. Do that, and then connect it to there. There we go. Should be pretty much all the time now. Okay. That high. No, not that high. There we go. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a merger right here, and a floor hole right here. Then one of you right here. Point counter should be going up in a minute. Ooh, I need more stuff. so this should be fine for the most part for now. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and get this moving. So I'm going to put another thing over here to start with. Okay. To start on the other stuff. Basically, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Now this will be ready to do other stuff, but it's not going to do other stuff just yet, if that makes sense. Okay, so there. Okay, so there's that. And then splitter. Okay. So this should theoretically work just fine. Then, once these things are moving and grooving, it'll get onto this. This has a lot of backlog already, so okay. So now we have motors being made, which is very, very good. Now, what I'll probably do with the excess copper wire is I'm actually going to turn it into some other stuff. Just other stuff. Oh wait, that's like two. Okay. Gonna have to do another thing. Yeah, so there I'm gonna put another splitter there. But I'm gonna let that run for a good little bit. What? There we go. So this will now get a lot of stuff. So I got all that over there making the base steel. I got this right here making motors. Those are that is probably going to be making more of those because I have more wire here. Shit. Gonna have to go cut down some trees just to get me through till, just to get me through the winter. No, but in all seriousness, this is not good. It's not good at all. You know what? I'm gonna just put, what is it? Here it is. Put 2 of these down. Basically put all the stuff that I'm using here. In this. Now I'll be able to go get everything going here. So we're getting points again. Yay! Okay, so there's the protein. Pure protein. But, okay, let's go chop some trees. Where do I have, okay, tractor's in there. So what I'm gonna do, hop down here. Actually, I can just hop into my tractor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a crap ton of wood, leaves, and everything else from up there. The other thing I might just do to make the power supply better, or at least the steel for now, is to shut off the iron factory. Well, the iron slash... Yeah, iron slash copper factory. Ooh, some more Caterium. Some barrel nuts. Go ahead and get the Caterium. Okay. There we go. 10 of leaves, 10 of wood. so I come over here. Yeah, this is leaves. This is wood. Okay. Now that we got that going, that should hopefully last us just at least a little while. Yeah, so I like to keep the capacity a good bit above consumption and even max consumption. I forgot to drop off this Caterium. But it really just depends. I do want to try to go across this and this though. Oh, that actually was really good. Damn, that was good. Okay. Okie dokie. A little bit in. Put the here. Yeah, we got a good amount of Caterium, but you know, we always have more. So now that we got a bunch of the stuff we need. Damn, okay. Pick that up, put that in. Now that we got completely done with tier 4, we should do oil processing. Which means I have to go back over there, and then back over to there. Because once we get oil processing going... Oh, wait. Do I have... Yeah, so what we gotta do is first we do oil processing, then we do petroleum power, get a temporary thing set up for this. Get a temporary thing set up for this. Bada bing, bada boom. Should be fine. There we go. So now I'm just gonna grab 100 of you. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's doing good. It's doing good work. I do want to have stators as an export here, because it's very much needed. So, yeah, got that. Now I need, once we get oil processing started, so we really need to get all this shit going. So I'm gonna shut off iron and stuff, because we need enough power, enough wiggle room in terms of power, so that we're not about to kill ourselves just because of power. You get what I'm saying? Ah, shit, I forgot to get the pipes. Forgot to get the pipes. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna drive it. So I'll be able to just go up, grab it, come back down, over there, grab that, come back. This is why I really need a centralized thing, because this isn't good. And with the, what I'm doing with the trains, that's what some actual places do for logistics. What they'll do is they'll ship it in by train, and for, let's just say, other companies, those other companies will ship them using trucks back to their locations. Same things with planes, trains, and automobiles. All that. All that good shit. For some reason, the universal path ain't going right here. There we go. So it's this second one. 1, 2, split, there. I think the reason I forgot about it was because I was talking about shutting down power, and I just completely forgot that I actually needed to grab extra things, and so I just became an idiot. This game. It may suck up like a crap ton of my time, but holy shit, does it slap. It slapped good. Good slap. Okay, so first you. Now, power. Okay, There we go. We got a little bit more wiggle room now. So hopefully we'll be good to go ahead and set up the factory over there. Because once we, yeah, that was on the power grid there. On this one. The other one is the Caterium, which I'm gonna have to add to Caterium to the bit. I gotta check on the modular frames real quick. Because if that had like an excess. Okay, it didn't have too much in excess. So what I might do is I might just let steel run for a bit. Then I'll shut it down. Yeah, I'll shut steel down and then I'll let this area bulk back up because I'm going to be needing a lot of the materials from here for oil processing. Now the thing that I do wish oil processing had was like Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3 oil processing and stuff. Okay, so we got that.
Milestone
Next thing we
reached.
need
Crude
is
oil can now be
this.
extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a
Okay,
capable
so
pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
I'm gonna need a
To
lot of
improve
stuff here.
efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized
No,
with
just
valves
one
to limit
oil
and
extractor.
balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I didn't hear a word that was saying. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to go get the encased industrial beams that I have currently. Some of the motors, some steel pipe, some copper sheet, and some cable. So that I can start work on getting what we need for petroleum power. Now, with petroleum power, we need a lot of stuff. So what I'm going to do is, to start, I'm going to just be making straight plastic and rubber. But in order to do that, I need other things. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 more and then another one of these. So do that. Come over to here to get everything I can. Well, what does it say? Okay, 120 per. Then refinery. Okay, crude oil. So this makes 20 of each per minute. That means this needs 60. And then this makes 20 of... Yeah, basically just do 20 times these, and do 20 times this. Because that's usually what it needs. So... No. Do... per minute. Divide it by... Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, my dog was going frickin' apeshit. Okay, so this does 10 cycles per minute, so that's 30. Then that does 10 cycles, that's 30. Okay. That is how I think it goes. I could be 100% wrong. Okay, I'm gonna need more... Oh wait, why did I... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... Just gonna make some copper sheet cable real quick. With this in here. So wait. 30, 60. And split into... Yeah, that should be 80. So that should be pretty much perfectly done there. So I'm gonna grab you. That's great. That is great. These three should now be 100% efficiency, right? 100, 100, 100. Nice. I'm gonna take all of that. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. Don't need to in the slightest, because there's another 2 things over here that have everything I need. Not screws, cable. So just get 120 cable. Oh, I forgot to go get just some copper. So I'm assuming there's no buildup of... No, there's not. Damn it. Not you. You. Actually, easier just to go up. Okay, so we're doing okay on consumption whenever we're not adding, what's it called to it? The iron copper factory. Okay. Why is this only showing 80? Okay. I think I see why now. So, 20, 40, 50. Oh, 30, 60. Okay. That was my bad. I did the numbers wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna go up top. Make these copper ingots. Get the steel pipe. Yeah, steel pipe right there. Then I just throw down a crafting bench. Do this, and just wait. as this is going, I'll be right back. Reason I have been going off every little bit, say whenever I say I'll be right back, it's because of my parents. I live with my parents right now because I'm home from college, and we have a dog. Her name is Finley. She is fat as hell, absolutely adorable. We love her. But she's like 11 years old, and I don't know when it happened. My parents don't even know. But she turned into a yippy dog. Like, she was never a yippy dog. And almost every single time I say I'll be right back, it's either because my dog is basically pissing herself by barking all over the, like, barking a shit ton, or, well, just now is to open the door for my parents. Okay, so plastic. Just straight plastic. So it needs 30 a minute. Okay. That is good. That means I should only need one oil extractor per 2. There we go. This should very much help with everything that we need to do here. So case industrial beam, I have more than I need for that. What I might do, I still might put another oil extractor with another 2 refineries, but I also need an extra 100 of this so that I can put it into the milestone thing. And I also need an extra 100 motors, which almost on that. I'm just really glad we were able to get this set up, because motors are like one of the most important things for this. Same thing with encased industrial beams. So that's what that one might be. That's what that one will be, actually. Because there is a lot of iron being pumped over here. Not pumped, but close enough. Being belted over here. It doesn't sound right. It just doesn't. Whenever I say belted, then it sounds like, you know, like to punish the kids back in the days, they belted them or whatever. It doesn't sound right. So I will be getting some belts over to there to put up top. So that'll be that. This can continue running. The stuff in petroleum power, I need all of that as soon as possible. Because I don't think our thing can sustain it. It can sustain having another thing of steel. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to do exactly what I did for the iron / copper factory, where I'm going to have to make a temporary, figure all of that out, then start work on making a more permanent. So I'll actually I will set it up more like I did for the steel factory, where I have basically, I'm working on a giant pad for everything to go, but I have like an area where I'm just making the stuff that I need, basically. So what I'll be needing is these. That's about it. I'm gonna be needing a lot of these. Because it's going to be doing a lot of heavy oil residue. There we go. There we go. It's going to be doing a lot of heavy oil residue, and we don't love that. We don't hate it. We're kind of neutral at this point in time. But in order to keep going, we really need to not have to worry about that. I'm going to take all of this. All of that, and all of that. Yeah, we're all good. So all we'll need to do is all we'll need to worry about is for petroleum. The rubber and the plastic. So I'm gonna go over to there, get a couple extra things, and then head over to where I have the oil, like the oil factory set up to where it's supposed to be. Now, will I be doing 4 refineries, 2 oil extractors, definitely 6 fluid buffers? Maybe. Maybe. But I need to plan for best / worst case scenarios. Worst case, I only need to do... I need to have all of them. Like, real worst case is I need more because I need, like, everything I have. Best case, I technically only need 1 refinery, 1 oil extractor. Not 1 refinery. 2 refineries, 1 oil extractor, and that'll be good for... that'll get me through everything. There. There we go. And now all we gotta do is head over. Now, I'm going to be doing most of everything being temporary over here because there are Mark II other things. So this, I'll be doing this in a bit, but I need good power structure first. So this is very much needed. Oh shit! Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Yeah, I do like the separation, though, between what I'm going to be using to shut down the actual factory when needed, and the hub slash power generation. Because power generation is the most important thing. So anything that's like that will be getting its own designated. Looks like... Okay. So this, I don't know what... What? Ah, shit. One of you. You're dead. Please die. There we go. Okay. You're a normal. Put 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Logistics. Yeah, they added the pipeline T-junction, which is very nice. Yeah. There. 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 What? That's going to be working. Then there's these. This will be making plastic, rubber, and rubber. So what I'm going to do, merger, you'll see this is going to be extremely temporary. I just need places to store this shit. There we go. Organization. I'll put the fluid buffers further out over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. The weirder the pipe shape, the better in this case. over to here. Wait. And this is just supposed to get rid of all the heavy oil residue. So this does 30 minutes, this does 30 minutes. There we go. All very good. Yeah, we're already almost at our first stack of each. Kind of. Why is this not getting any oil? Is it because it's slightly uphill? What the hell? Okay. Bring it over to here. Wait, what? Oh my god, why does it do this? All the damn time. Okay. Oriented the same way. There. You go in there. You're actually slightly below, so you may be stealing. But that's fine. There we go. Oh, there we go. That is supposedly, hopefully in a second, once I get everything back. There we go. Finally. Very, very good now. These... yeah, these need, like, a lot of time. A lot of time to get full. So this is the very temporary one. Like, so temporary, I'm probably going to delete it once I get like a crap ton of a bunch of the rubber and plastic, because rubber and plastic is mostly what everything needs at this point forward. Now, I can't remember. I think it's... know before Satisfactory released... Oh yeah, I also have the valve. Which should actually help with... I'm just gonna really quickly do this. Couple valves don't hurt nothing. Just means it can't slosh back. So, these get everything. Or at least a majority of everything. Full pipe network. Flush it, so this should also flush. Yes. So each of these can hold 400 meters cubed. That means 400, 800, 1600, and then... yeah, 2000. Yeah, no. 2400. I'm done. Ignore my stupidity. Yeah, so I am going to wait for a good bit before taking all this stuff back. Yeah, see, the production is just barely over, so it's not like, well, not the production. The consumption is like just barely over, which isn't great, but it's not horrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. Once I get back to actually input all this stuff, I'll probably... what I'll probably do is I'll just put all the rubber and plastic in some storage containers. So, okay, 3 stacks of each. So that we should be able to run for a good little while because of the biomass burners. But once I'm not over here, I'm going to shut it down. Like once I go back to the main hub, I'll shut this down for now. Because it's not good. It's not good what's going on here. While I'm waiting on all of that to finish, I am going to go ahead and start stuff. Start stuff, yes. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I like to just have an even 10 by 10. Start out. This is not going to be the factory. This is going to be the hub. I want a bigger area out front because there is a very high likelihood that this will basically just have a train with a little bit of parking and some temporary stuff, so I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket yet. There we go. Okay. The benefit to doing a 10 by 10 is all you gotta do. Zoom. So this will likely be the start of the train platform, or it will just be the storage area. Go. Should be okay to finish this for now. There we go. Okay. Once the biomass burners go down, it's mayhem, a lot of bullshit. So it's a good thing I did this how I did, and I actually have a lot more room for stuff now. So what I might honestly do is, for around here, I'll have all of this stuff pump into a fluid truck. Yeah, I'll pump it into a fluid truck, send the fluid truck over to the actual factory. Okay, so I'm gonna get another 3 stacks of each. Or no, 2 stacks of each. But yeah, we need an area that's going to be just like factories, and then down here is going to be like mainly collecting and stuff, because I'm not really liking what I did on the last one, which was just kind of screwing around and making the temporary a permanent for the most part. Because once I get the one thing for duplicating power slugs, that is when I will come over, redo the factory, so that each thing is doing like this. Once I put the 3 power slugs, that's 120 times 2.5. Yeah. That's 300 a minute. So I'll be able to basically just have it fill up for a few minutes, come down, grab it, then head back up. And an excess of stuff would be made. Okay, a little bit more of each. These are... yeah. Those both run at 100. Those both run at 100. Those run at 100, I think. Can't really... yeah, there it is. That's running at 100. Yeah, these things are freaking expensive. Three. Yeah, one of each. One more stack of each. Then I'm gonna head back. Shut it down. And then, yeah, then it'll be good. Yeah. Because that way I'll have a good amount still. You know what? Wait. No, I don't have any. Damn it. So that way I'll have a little bit while I'm, like, it'll start up a little bit once I... there will be more when I come back, and then when I leave from here, and then when I come back. It's like 11:32. Brain is a bit dead. So. While I'm waiting for this, I might as well make a bunch of biomass here. Stacking 200s. But this should hopefully get... okay. Wait. Turn this into this. There we go. Gotta be smart. This is gonna be a while, so I'll be right back. Ugh, sorry about that. I went out for something quick and I ended up making toast. I don't, it needs, oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so bring this over here, and I am going to put a few biomass furnace down real quick. 2 and 3. That is 120. This takes 40. Each of these takes 30. It's probably going to crap out as soon as I turn it off, but hey. Nope. Damn it! Okay. Just because I'm annoyed, I'm making this a power tower platform again. So that at least whenever I fall, I'm not gonna immediately get pissed that I'm like, you know, it won't be as bad. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like, I made that turn before 1.2, I think. But it's just not doing it. It just refuses. It says no. Yeah, but what I had for the toast, I toasted up some sourdough bread, and then I put some Texas Roadhouse, some of the Texas Roadhouse butter you can get from Walmart. Put that on it, and oh my god, it is. I also added what many people have called me a psychopath for.
Milestone reached.
Salt.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
That's funny. Okay. I don't know which way is forward on this. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shut off oil. So this power grid shit itself. Turn that back on. It's going to fluctuate for a little bit, which is expected. But hopefully in a little bit it'll unshit itself, I guess. Because not all of the factories, not all of the factory will be working in like a couple minutes. It just has to replenish the few supplies that I put into it. That I took out of it, I mean. Go. Yep. Okay, so at least at the pinch points that I didn't know were existing, I already have, well now, I have power towers at all of them. The one I didn't know about, I fixed it, but the ones I didn't know about were already fixed. So, probably off camera, what I'm going to do is I'm going to AFK for a little bit, of course. Let that get like completely up, which I'm actually going to shut down the steel factory for that. Oh shit, okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna shut down the steel factory. That should, yeah. That helped with consumption. I'm actually going to... So that should be fine. If we have iron and oil, we should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't have that much. I'm gonna AFK that for a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this on camera. Yeah, I know they're freaking the hell out. Wait, why are they freaking the hell out? They shouldn't be... I think I wired it wrong. I think I might have wired it wrong. Because I think I set the things on the right, not the one on the left. Yep. Yep, I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Okay. Let me just unscrew myself here. Okay. I thought I was being smart here. I was not. Okay. There. There. I did another one. Damn it. Yeah, there, we got that. There. And then I get rid of this. Make it a regular so I can do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can do that to there and there. So now those are fine. Now they're not fine. But that is because I'm doing that. That probably means I need to... Oh, no, it didn't. Because I think, yeah, capacity is 390. Those biomass burners only turn on when they need to be on. Okay. Very good. Okay. So, while the power's off, I can do my plotting here. Okay. Take you two off. I am going to go ahead and put in the two smart splitters. One here and one... I'm actually going to put it... Never mind. Put it back here. There. 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 Then you go to there. These are already good. So have it do right as overflow and right as overflow. That way I can do that. And start doing that. Put these back in here. Put another one in line with it. Put over there. this one getting its power from? Right there. Well, not anymore. You're getting it from this. Okay. So now that I got this one. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 of them here. So I can do another of the splitter system here. That works. Then... Okay, I'm gonna have to move this back one. Oh, a couple. Okay. There and there. There's that. So this will be making steel pipe. While oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Screw my plan. What I was thinking originally then. Okay. There. Any overflow goes straight into there. Seriously, what was I thinking there? Splitter, merger, combo. Splitter, merger, wombo combo. So then this merger goes over here. One constructor here, that's making steel beams. One constructor here, that's making steel pipes. That's full. Damn it. Okay. The wires will be an absolute mess, but I won't be having to come down to take a look at everything for a long, like, a lot. I won't be having to do that too much. So this is getting even worse. Okay. This needs... bleh. This needs 18 a minute. If I do 5. Okay. That is a lot more even. I like it better. So that's doing 120. I am going to put 2 things here. They each do 45. So that's 90. This would be 125. So I need it down. I can't do 14 a minute because then it'd be 42. 13.5? Yeah. No. 13.5. 0.25. Is that 5? Yeah, 5. Three. 13.4. That's too much. So 13.35. That's the closest we'll be getting to it. Now where is the thing for power? There we go. No, wait, I need it to be 30, not 40. There we go. I'm a dumbass. If my dad came in, he'd say, "You can say that again." He'd only be jesting, but it pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, so these will merge on over here. Then this will be stored, because I do think I might extend further that way. But this, so all the way over here. Then over here. Grab some iron plates, because I forgot to get more iron plates. Grab you. Snaggy you. There. So then, this isn't the most efficient because it's technically not doing it entirely correct, but it's perfect for what we need. Okay, so that should be everything that we need for just in general for now. Stators, I do want to do that. That's why yeah, that's why I added the steel tubes. While I was fiddling about with that stuff, I think that is perfect time to see if everything works, because if it doesn't, then it's, you know, some bitch. Please don't be nuclear waste. Please don't be nuclear waste. Ah! High-speed connectors. Nice. Good doggo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I really need an elevator. Like, very, very badly. Okay, so... shut you off. Shut you off. Yes, that power grid is going to be off. Well, shitting itself. Okay, so 48.5 up to 675.8. For potential power consumption. Actual is something different. A lot of things different. So, okay. Wish I had somebody that I could just say, pull the lever, Kronk. I'll be adding a lot more biomass burners, probably another 4 or 2, and then underneath is going to be where all the stuff is made. Oh shit, I see what's happening. I forgot to hook them up, which is just great. There. And you... that's why. If I had a rank, it would be Major Dumbass. So. Okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Now I will be putting a merger on this, so this is probably not going to be the most efficient thing. Till I get the other thing, coal, on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more to make this 100% efficient. Okay. Yeah, this does 5 a minute. It's not bad, not great. I mean, I think this also does 5 a minute. Yeah, and it absolutely obliterates, so. Okay. I have to... do this. Actually, wait. Need a... how many do I usually do? So that's 1... 1 or 2? 2 up. 2 up, then this. There we go. Then I bring this down. What I'm gonna do is move that. I need to redo this a little bit. I think this is like, yeah. Yep, there we go. Then just down here. I'll be doing that. Put a little bit of concrete in. Yeah. So then do this. Just gonna pull this out as far as I can here. Where is a break in the action here? Want to break from the ads? Okay, you know what I might actually do? There we go. Then you still have the thing out the side. But it looks nice. Plus, I can put it. Okay, you know what? That's as close as it's gonna get. Upside. Okay. There and there. So that one doesn't have to move at all. That one does. Actually going to do is bring this as far as I can. And there. There we go. Then I will take this, bring it around. Yeah, see that looks pretty nice. Okay. That. Bring this along over here. Get rid of these, get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. So grab one of these. That's so then fair wall hole. Good bit of stuff. There we go. What I'll do is I'll put these here, then I'll put this. Okay. so I think this, yeah, up to load. So I'm gonna let this run for a good bit. These are like very, well, pretty full. These are pretty full. So, wait, why is that? Oh, because I forgot to put the one thing back. Or did I put it to the wrong place? Nope, wait, I forgot. What did I forget? Oh, this doesn't have... Okay. It doesn't have power down there. That's not good. So wait, where is it? Over here. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Yep. So put a thing here. Yeah. There we go. So that should now be working properly. So this one will be filled up quicker. So these will be getting better with that. So I screwed up with these. What I'll probably do put a smart splitter on it, bring it over so that I can make some more rotors or something. Okay, so everything is back to normal now. Just gonna put that in. Give it the boost it needs till those get back to how they should be. Need some steel beams. Amazing. Gonna put you on standby. So I need 4. What I probably... Yeah, can limit 3. Damn it. Okay. left it? No, I didn't. Perfect. This is only temporary, so it's gonna put everything that was in here onto there. Then I'm going to get rid of the thing again once this is empty. There we go. Okay, so now that we know everything is working very properly at this factory, I am going to use this. There we go. And I believe that's all we needed. Yeah, that is all we needed to do, mainly to finish the steel factory. There's still some inconsistencies, but that should be, for the most part, done. I do want to add some stators and the probably just more of the base stuff to the catalog of what we're getting from over here. But we shouldn't really need... Let me go look at what we need for trucks. Because once we get trucks, I can go ahead and lay out the track, well, not the track, but the area we need. And then we can actually hook up all the, what's it called, to the system. So that should be Logistics Mark IV, yes. Okay, so I have to leave steel on. I think this will break it. Yeah. That breaks it. This does break it, but only temporarily. There we go. So yeah, consumption. Is a little bit more at the moment, but I need it to be. What I might do is I might grab some more what's it called so that I can drag it over, or I'll just get rid of them entirely. Oh, that actually kind of helped. Okay, so I need 400, so I need 8 stacks. 5, 6, 7, 8. An entire row. I'm just turning the one on so that I can get a little bit more oil products. Now what would be great is if I was able to... Oh my god, I just had an idea. Might just really quickly... Okay, that's done. Over here... Stack. There. Then check on Doggo. Not bad. So if I'm able to add a generator. Oh, wait. Need to actually see what they cost. Oh, I just need... Yeah, I have everything I need. So we finally started oil. That is the biggest thing here. So I don't remember if it cuts me off here or not. Yeah, there we go. Ah, damn it. Not completely miffed, I'm just a bit annoyed. A bit annoyed at this point.
If you wish to impress me, don't
There we
do
go.
that.
We all know that was bullshit, so that's why I did that. Wait a second. Okay. I jumped into the line and it didn't. At least with the hyper tubes, I won't have to worry about falling off. What I might do is make it so that it goes alongside the train. Because we're having trains in this bitch as soon as possible. At least one to get the stuff from over here. And then we will officially start on everything else. There we go. I think it broke because I changed the settings after. After I died, so I think that's why it's being a bit screwy. There we go. I will be putting another thing over here, so hopefully that'll help it. Okay. Perfect. Now where is... okay. You. I don't have concrete. Stealing you. This is the question. Whether it will accept it as a fuel source. Because I have a lot of it. No, it is not. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is change these so that it is fuel. Then, I don't have motors. That's great. Okay, so these will all be making fuel. Another one of these on here. Then two mergers. There we go. Look at all that resin. Okay, so we have a lot of this. This is our very temporary. Why you no get fuel? Okay, so this does it at 20 a minute. Those should be making a lot more than 20 a minute. Yeah, they're making 40 a minute. But the... oh, but these each need 60 a minute instead of... okay. So what I'll do is this will be plastic. This will be rubber. And I'm gonna get it off of this main system. steel is one of the things I need the most. So this one is doing plastic. This one is doing rubber. So get plastic and rubber out of here. Rubber, plastic. But I'm out of other stuff, which is not good. Okay, well, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. I'll be continuing on oil offline. I will be making sure the steel stays online. And yeah, so everything should be hopefully working pretty good. Because if not, then I have to come back here and screw with stuff, and I don't like to do that all the time. But anyways, if you like the stream, if you like this stream slash video slash VOD, please hit the subscribe, follow, subscribe, like buttons. Really helps. Comment what I could do next, what I could do better, you know, everything else. I also have some other socials, so go check those out. Those are in the links in like the different areas. Just posted on my Reddit today. I went to Airsoft for the first time in 3 years. It was fun. It was hot. I'm surprised I didn't keel over from heat stroke. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye now.